Hello and welcome back to another stream, another Hogwarts Legacy stream. I decided to start even earlier than before to have more time to play. I hope to spend Sorry about the pause. I hope to spend at least 4 hours streaming tonight. We'll do everything that we can possibly do. Every quest possible. Also the title, I misclicked and wasn't able to change it, so it says rescuing Rococo, but we already rescued Rococo. The title is supposed to say helping Logogk or something like that.
To stand up to the headmaster. Likely best to keep my head down till I finish up here.
My parents were thrilled to hear that Black was being put in charge. Our families have been friends for centuries.
What was the ministry thinking, putting Black in charge of a bunch of children? He hates children.
If only Black had the power to choose the other professors too, then we could get rid of muggle-borns like Garlic.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same since Black took over. Lucky for us, we have Professor Weasley. Owls fascinate me. We have a lot of responsibility in the wizarding world. Imagine all the walking we'd have to do if we didn't have owls to deliver our post.
I almost bought an owl in Diagon Alley. Went with a cat instead. Odd-coloured eye, and it quite appealed to me.
There are a few students here I'd like to send a howler to.
I sent a love letter to Imelda Reyes once, but I think she thought I was making fun of her because she's been rude to me ever since. When I said she was outspoken, I meant it as a compliment.
My mother sent me a howler after I got a paw on my transfiguration owl. Without a doubt, one of the most embarrassing moments of my life.
No one sends me owls. Can't remember the last time I got one. Not even on my birthday.
I don't send many owls to myself, but it is nice to get them. What? Don't look at me like that.
I'd like to send owls, but I have no one to write to.
As long as I get some sleep, I don't mind what anyone gets up to. The dormitory should be a place where rules don't apply. Ugh!
Apologies again for the pause. I was being called by a family member. So we're at Hogwarts. We're supposed to be. I didn't set map. I said quest. Okay, we have to do the centaur. We have to talk to Poppy. So hot today. Damn, she's far below. Oh, I know this place. So this will take us to the centaurs. There's a pretty, very pretty quest with the centaurs. Since this is technically school, not school grounds, but school quest related, I'm gonna dress the part. Candles.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You made it. At least we're out of the classroom.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Revelio. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio. Bombarder. Revelio.
It's another aggressive one! What is going on with them?
Revelio. Bombarder. Revelio. Bombarder. Revelio. Bombarder. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos!
Repulsor. Revelio.
A bit of a tricky way to get up, but nothing we can handle.
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
This is the end part. Ooh, I can...
Accio.
Yep.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Sorry if you heard the racing car.
Accio. Revelio.
My neighborhood has
Accio.
suddenly, the quality of the neighborhood has suddenly dropped down.
If the moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I
Revelio.
wonder if it's being protected.
Shouldn't there be a pathway or something nearby? Goes down. This looks like a door.
Revelio.
Oh, this puzzle again. So
Why am I not surprised?
this one, circle
First the
and
Whoopers
that.
and now this.
Accio. Revelio.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
This one is that.
Accio.
And
Lumos.
so this one is
Accio.
that. And that. Yep, that's the other one, but
Lumos.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
this one has
Accio.
that. And that. And we got, yay, a globe. Now,
Depulso.
now we need to
Lumos.
recycle.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Revelio.
Nothing below, nothing in the water other than the butterflies. Oh yeah, I see that.
Delicious. Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Revelio.
Oops.
Revelio. Bombarda. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender.
Can you let me get out of the water, asshole?
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Screw you.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio.
Ah, back to the beginning. But there's something else down below. How do I get down there? It should be nearby, like through here or something. Oh, through here.
Revelio.
Wait, I'm going back. Now here I need
Depulso. Lumos.
you first. And then you. Come here.
You did it! hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Revelio.
It's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Yes, and we're back to the beginning. Not the beginning.
Bombarda.
Given what Fwoopas are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see
Revelio.
this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny.
Bombarda.
I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means
Revelio.
we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Interesting, very interesting. This is not in the map.
I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Mooncalf.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the Moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are. No sign of Logogk out here. Must be inside already. Revelio. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Someone's here.
Stupefy.
Do you find it?
Revelio. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems
How
wrong.
deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress. Who was on that car? Lend me a hand with this part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. I wonder where these pipes go. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
It's always
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Bombarda! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo.
What's that? Who's there?
Bombarda. Protego. Rependo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender. Ringo. Rependo. Revelio.
What a big storage area. Wonder what it's for.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Is here. I only hope Logogk doesn't cross paths with him.
Who's over here?
Protect!
Why do this? No!
Stupefy!
I was with.
Expelliarmus!
I shall have been.
Bombarda!
Oh, how nice it is. Why he's coming back this way?
Expelliarmus!
How is this happening? Get away with that.
Stupefy!
Yes.
Bombarda!
I shall have been.
Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Rependo! beaten path, I suspect. Revelio. These devices run on steam power. Confringo! I hope I can get to Ranrock before Logogk does. Revelio! Revelio. Accio.
Wise choice
Revelio.
coming here first. I would have lost that treasure.
Revelio.
One less shoot. Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists. Expelliarmus!
Are you sure?
Bombarda!
Much too slow.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Expelli...
Yeah.
too late for you to...
Bombarda!
Unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Logogk. Come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was! Don't!
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Logogk. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada Kedavra!
No, Logogk.
Poor Logogk. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Revelio.
Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is. Bombarder!
This day's gone on too long.
Expelliarmus! Propendo! Bombarder! Protego!
Shut. Is somebody there? Hello? What was... Not your set.
Revelio.
You've been paying attention in defense against the Dark Arts, I think.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Revelio.
It won't stop me.
Expelliarmus.
Meant to be.
Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Propendo.
Bombarda! Still spells glance off of me. Easily diverted.
Confringo. Revelio.
indeed your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Sold everything to Penny. She will select forward and now back to the Mac chamber, which will be the last trial. I can't believe we are at the last trial. And there's other quests too that need to be completed. See? Now we have one, the last summoner court.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present. I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio! We all make mistakes. another opportunity to learn and improve.
That was bullshit. I didn't pull like that fast. And now he's... Oh my god, what a cheater! That's cheating! This guy cheated. He left me in zeros. That's cheating. I have 2 balls.
Not to worry. You're still finding your stride.
That's bullshit. That's cheating. He pushed one of my balls out. That's cheating. What a cheat.
Not to worry. I haven't been beaten by a student yet. Care to go another round?
I would. I'd like a chance to improve my record.
Excellent.
Fuck you.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. We all make mistakes. And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Akio! We all make mistakes.
Akio!
Fuck you, 100 points.
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age. Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
Looked rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Omnibus. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous.
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
Revelio about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the Great Room.
Accio! Incendio!
Levioso!
Depulso! Levioso! Incendio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Free Bombarda! Accio! Grenade! Stupefy! Confringo! Incendio! Depulso! Accio! Reparo! Revelio!
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Repulsor! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio.
Leviosa. Eureka.
Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Revelio. Accio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Sebastian has gone mad in his pursuit to healing, and now he's using Inferi.
How many Inferi are there?
Incendio. Caporzo. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Incendio. Revelio. These Inferi seem far from controlled. Stupefy. Depulso. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. I need to find a way up that ledge. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Revelio. Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
But two of you have gone too far! I'm in now!
That relic was going to save Anne! Descendo!
Incendio.
Incendio!
Springo!
Levioso!
Protego.
Stupido! Springo!
Confringo. Revelio.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Incendio. Depulso. Leviosa.
Incendio!
Confringo. Protego.
Levioso!
Incendio.
Springo!
Levioso!
Leviosa.
Dindo!
Incendio.
Descendo!
Depulso.
Springo!
Stupefy. Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Depulso.
Incendio!
Sorry,
Incendio.
it had to be done.
Leviosa. Bombarda.
Levioso!
Expelliarmus. Flipendo.
Levioso! Incendio!
Levioso!
Levioso!
Protego.
Levioso!
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Bombarda.
You're supposed to protect us!
I am protecting you, you fool!
Mr. Tallow, stop!
How dare you! You're no friend to my nephew!
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Leviosa.
Now you've gone too far.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Levioso! Incendio!
Flipendo.
Levioso!
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Sorry, it had to be done. sorry.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Potato!
Defender!
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Revelio. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Aloha Mora.
Who's the...
Bombarda.
I'll bury you in the deepest
Stupefy. Bombarda.
What have you done?
Well, stupefy. Rependo.
I hope your affairs are in order.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Stupefy.
I shall avenge your death.
Bombarda.
You won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus.
Such arrogance.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Revelio.
Bombarda.
Not so tricky after all.
Sebastian used the killing curse on his uncle. Although his uncle was being a real asshole, attacking us. Why us? Attacking Fairy. Don't attack us.
Another adventure, are we?
I wondered if you might teach me how to cast that curse you mentioned.
Oh, which one?
I'd like to learn how to cast the killing curse.
After all that's happened? Very well. You need to be precise with your wand movement. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Are there any other curses you'd like to learn?
That's all I wanted to learn for now. Thank you.
Of course. You're the only one with whom I would entrust such knowledge. Let's speak again soon.
Avada Kedavra, unforgivable curse, kills enemies instantaneously. So it's a one-hit kill for enemies.
hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Logogk to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Logogk and Ranrock were brothers. Logogk was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, Although I can't speak in any detail of my work, I can tell you certain interesting facts. Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
You do seem to have come to terms with things rather well.
It's a matter of perspective. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was an exchange for time gained. And to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the Department of Mysteries years ago.
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours would be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Yes, Professor.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
So we could have turned in Sebastian, but honestly, in this run, I don't believe that would be the good idea. In other runs, I have done it, but honestly, what good does it send a teenage boy to Azkaban? Doesn't really help anyone. So technically we are at our end because there's just the last trial, the 4th trial. Sebastian, what are you doing here outside? And after this trial will be the ending. But we haven't done a lot of things. There are other quests besides this. And I need to strengthen my equipment. To do that, I need to upgrade the equipment and other stuff. To do that, I need to capture a lot of magical beasts. $35, $33, $34, $36, $33, $36. I guess both 36 I can level up. So these ones, oh wait, they're the same. So they offer the same stats, but one is higher level. Now I need Grafton Horn for the last upgrade. This one decreased damage taken from goblins. I need higher level. Level 2, let's see how many level 3 upgrades we have. Significantly increased damage taken from, okay, Dark Wizards. Oh, but I need Measle for, yeah, that's a problem. So I need a female Jobberknoll and a female Niffler. Also need the cats, the Nifflers.
Big thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Here I need male trooper. Just the male trooper. Everything else is fine. Hey, pretty. You. Dear call female, we need a male. Here we need male Duracall. Hey, Highwing. Hey, Gallagher. And here we need a male unicorn. Too bad there are no female phoenix. He's the only of his kind. Weasel? There's stuff hidden around in these areas. You can explore them and there's stuff hidden. I'm gonna show the ones here, but normally I wouldn't because it's not really entertaining. It's not
incendiary.
We got that one, there's another one. What a beautiful view. You can't believe that it's not part of the world, it's just a magical world created by the room of the apartment. And here's the third. I don't know if each one has 3, but at least this one has 3.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'll find some other Jabbernull tree because that one's just impossible. I do need the nifflers, but I know where I can get them.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Confringo!
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a grap horn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Ooh, the broom is also invisible.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
We can go flying just to look at this, everything that's on the way, or we can just head straight there. Oh, I believe, oh, yes. Oh, no, we have to go flying, definitely. Because there is something in the way. We got more balloons on the way. Oh, it's that more treasure.
Could do worse than Revelio. Bombarder! Did I ever...
You've nowhere to
Bombarder! Flipendo! Expelliarmus!
What have you done? Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Expelliarmus!
Coward!
Bombarder! Flipendo! Shame nobody saw that. Confringo! Revelio!
Some repairs are in order for a place like this. Oops, what? Well, how is outside?
Revelio! Confringo!
Oh wait, I think I know how. Yes, it has an underground. And I still have plenty of space.
Revelio.
Dragon skeleton. This dragon skeleton may have been here for years. Or it could be the result of recent poaching activity. Be wary. Instant kill for these creatures.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. That's that. Settled.
Help for myself. I have 3 points left, so it's going to be knockback curse, blood curse to deal damage to multiple curse enemies, slowing curse, no, crucial mastery, imperial mastery. An enemy under your control with imperial curses or targets. Okay. Enduring curse. Okay, this one, enduring curse, to make the curses last longer. So that will be 1, 2, 3, the last 3 points. I'm not gonna get this slowing curse or the crucial mastery, imperial mastery. The Abacadabra mastery, basically, if there are multiple enemies that are cursed, it will kill all of them at once. Killing an enemy with Abracadabra kills all cursed enemies.
Trifficus totale! Reductum!
You've made a great
Trifficus
mistake.
totale!
You will pay for your deed.
Found ya!
There you are. Death from above! You don't expulso! Might want to look up.
Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Disarming level 2.
Bombarda. Revelio. I don't like the looks of that encampment. This must be the place. These rocks have seen better days. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
It has a kind of like human face. You get away from me, that's what you get.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Can't we talk about this? need your help, friend. What say we pick up the pace a bit? Slow down now. There we go. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. There you are. Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you? It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
You're the one who uses... You're the one who stole our hippogriff. You're about to regret that.
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not. Time for you all to clear out.
You shouldn't go about stealing goblins' helmets stolen by others, should you?
No need to race now, my friend.
And the last trial.
Revelio.
We have begun it.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Oof. Almost fell. This straight to memory is no trial. I guess the trial was wrestling the creature. And there's no reward either. A single memory tier. The last of the artifacts.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Logogk, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
She's alive.
Revelio.
She was indeed strong. That attack was from the negative emotions that she was removing. Somehow she transfigured them into power. But sadly she was outnumbered 4-1. And the third one used Avada Kedavra on her, so there was nothing for her to do.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
That's interesting. We're missing 2 main story quests to finish the whole story. Now it pops up Ollivander. Though I'm not sure if I should head straight into the final quest with Logogk because he is hard. He's strong. I would need to improve my clothes, strengthening them, but for that I need several new pets. And we haven't even finished Harlow. Rockwood will appear soon, but Harlow? I don't remember if we defeat Rockwood first, then Harlow.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
I wonder if the guy that sells clothes has something better for me.
come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate...
Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Poppy! Finally. Her quest. This one doesn't give me anything. This one is level 38. Not this one.
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rat's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Oh wait, oh no. No. I forgot. Let's not begin the quest. I forgot about the quest about Poppy. Yeah, here.
You can stop a thief, isn't it?
Once we complete that quest, everything spirals.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
I need to increase the offense.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
We need to complete this Dark Arts Bar Arena. I need to show up the arena. There's Poppy and there's the Nazi quest with Harlow.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the snitches?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events: the cave with the moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
If they could show me where it is. Oh, I know that very same place. I've been there.
Travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
I believe I was here. Yes, I did try to do this, but I couldn't find the little thingies.
Lumos. Lumos. Bombarder. Lumos.
The last one always eludes me. Where are they?
Lumos.
Come on, little ones, where are you?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
They are supposed to be close to each of the areas they point to.
Revelio.
It shouldn't be too far. I don't understand.
Revelio. Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Hello again, Mr. Thistlewood.
Oh, it's you again. My favorite Hogwarts student. Never attended Hogwarts myself. In fact, I've never been more than a stone's throw from our humble hamlet. Now, how may I be of service?
You never wanted to get out and explore the world around you?
Hard to believe, isn't it? Especially for someone so young. But no, some folk just aren't born with the need to wander. My sister Helen, on the other hand, she saw some of the world in her time as an aura. But I'm happy here.
What do you have for sale?
That ought to serve you nicely. I'll be able to put that to good use. Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Revelio.
Well, nightfall is falling. I hope I can see them better at night. Because daytime it's proving hard.
Revelio.
And there's other trials around, and I could go complete them, but this one's already halfway.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Are these the ones? Oh my god, they screw me so bad.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Eight more platforms, 3 more constellations. Oh, 1 more Hogwarts secret, so it has to be in Hogwarts. And collect all traces from ancient magic hotspots.
Revelio.
There's a big enemy over there, another big enemy over there, a tablet and hotspot.
Knowing a meat he's likely studied here.
Corpus.
Revelio.
Ancient magic hotspot down here. Oh, I believe this is where I fight Harlow.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Confringo. Defendo. Levioso. Depulso. Resolver. Stupton. Confringo. Stupton. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio.
Feel the rumbling, but I don't know where it is. Oh.
Confringo. Revelio.
We got some balloons to pop. Because they go to
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. That wasn't so difficult. Revelio. Revelio.
So many ancient magic spots, and there's Cowboy Guard.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
No, don't go up. No, no, no.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Can I take some coins? Seriously?
Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
Looks familiar though, like I've been here before. 2 mini bosses over there, I know who they are. But I'm interested in the magic spot.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Blaze Dolly.
Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Convulso. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
There's a nice pretty butterfly. And they're flying away. But I'm also trying to find... Oh, there it is. Finally, the store.
Revelio.
There's a mini boss over there, and there's... Yeah, over there. I'm gonna show you the two mini bosses.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
All right.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Everybody here? Yep.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
A little cave of some couple of wolves. A little pet of wolf.
Revelio.
Supposedly over there is another mini boss.
Levioso. Findo. Revelio. Levioso. Findo. Revelio.
There was a troll somewhere nearby. There he is.
Confringo. Protego. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Flipendo. Revelio.
have traveled so far from the quest of Poppy. Oh, I recognize this place. Yes, this is where we fight Rockwood.
Keep on your toes.
This is where we get here after the story quest.
Ah, how delightful.
Expelliarmus.
My body.
Revelio.
It's been ages since I've found
the story quest of the one.
Expelliarmus.
Where'd it go?
And be sure to stoke the flames with an easy hand. I seem to recall last time you put the thing out.
Alohomora.
Likely we'll need more wood working on food. These masters have their own special qualities.
Revelio. It's Totalis. Revelio.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them, does it?
Stop right there!
Is that you, Royland?
Rependo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Oh, is this worth a look?
Alohomora. Revelio.
Someone was about.
Bombarda.
You're the stupid one. Now, this has become personal.
Expulso!
This is not going well.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Be warned.
Petrificus totalis! Serve your mistress!
Oh, I shall enjoy.
Bombarda. Protego. Superfight. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
I prefer this form.
Perfect. Target practice. Everyone gets lucky now and then.
Expelliarmus.
Incendio!
Petrificus totalis!
Expelliarmus. Revelio. No one to share in my victory. Alohomora. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Revelio.
We spend all night going around.
Revelio.
I guess we can go do Poppy's quest, and we should be ending it there. It's very close to 11 p.m. and I've been streaming for more than 4 hours. Is that Hogwarts in the distance? It is. Oh, that's right, I can go to the headmaster's office now and collect anything that was up there.
Revelio.
There's a mini boss over there and another.
Confringo. Confringo. What went on here, I wonder?
Here we're also going to find the
Revelio.
Cats, the pet cats, the Niffer? No. That's Doran. These are the cats.
Levioso. Arresto momentum.
Neasel, those are the ones, Neasels. I got a female Neasel, I need a male Neasel. Who does the female shine?
Levioso. Everything's all right now. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, we got all three? Really? That was quick.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalves made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Revelio.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Accio. Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio.
A doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
Revelio. Revelio. So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study. Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least
Revelio.
The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it. Lumos.
Revelio. Bombarda.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it
Revelio.
seems to be. But how to get through?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Glacius. Revelio.
Of course. How clever. Look at this place.
Little puppy squeating. Forgot how to cover your track?
What was that?
Not Doran, that's for certain.
I'll check your pockets. Underestimate.
Good for you. Potato.
Back to the dirt for you. What's that? Shall we finish what we started?
Ready your wands. The fight.
Bombarda.
Truly just.
Exposa.
The land returns to those. Stop right there.
Expelliarmus.
What's there? Back for more. Not the price.
Defender. Capulso. Bombarda. Repender. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Seduction!
Defender.
Ah, there you are.
Glacius.
Would you like me to put you down?
Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Back in this round with you.
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
The sun and the moon.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely.
Oh, so cute, round
But what happens
golden
now?
birds.
They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them, and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Three cute little birds. Oh, let me just. Sorry, the broadcast stopped. Let me check something. That's what I wanted. A screenshot. Sorry about the.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Now I can finally take anything.
Revelio.
Well, not that we have completed that. If we try to...
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium
Complete
Leviosa.
the quest with the wand, all hell breaks loose.
Revelio.
Getting a sign that there's
Revelio.
a treasure chest somewhere, but I don't see it. Where is it? It's supposed to be here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
It's not down below. It's not up anywhere. I honestly don't know where it is.
Revelio.
Well, never mind. Well guys, this is the end of the stream. I've been streaming for a very long time, so thank you so much for watching. Since the quest of one, once it's completed, all hell breaks loose, so next time we'll be finishing up everything, because once we complete that quest, the way for the final repository and the final battle with what's his name, Ranrock will come in, which means that next stream will be the stream of traveling around and getting everything that there is to get, so I can, you know, level up, because I should be level 40 by now. But in order to get to level 40, I need to complete all the challenges. So tomorrow I'll be doing just challenges until I'm level 40, so that I can complete the final storyline quest. So I'll be seeing you tomorrow.